Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. We're going to play Dofi today. We're going to do the Dofi deck today. So it should be pretty interesting. There we go. Just making sure it's actually kicking over live, because I've had a few times where it hasn't. I'll turn my volume down. So I've made it that I'll just read my chat on my phone somehow, work it out for when people come in and start chatting. So we're going to play Do Flamingo. I think it's that one, but let's double check. So I was playing it on my laptop last night. Yes, it's that one. So it's the only one loaded up. Let's go this one. So we're probably going to have problems where we're going to keep getting booted back out until we can get in. But this, honestly, this is probably a good way to learn how to play One Piece also, because it won't let you do anything wrong. I mean, it can in the sense of doing the Don and stuff, but in the sense of actually making your turn, you can't do anything wrong. Like, you can't swing an extra turn early or anything like that. So at the moment, it's not on a attack turn, so it won't let me attack my opponent. What's that? So realistically, nothing to put out yet on the board. I really like the Do Flamingo deck. It's a lot of fun. I find it fun. I've seen that recently on the meta it has actually been winning. So it's pretty crazy to know that, yes, it has. Oh. That's what happens when you don't have vision on the deck and you haven't set it up properly yet. So I don't have Perona and I don't have the 3-drop Dofi blocker that's going to help me set up my next lot of cards that I can do the Do Flamingo character type. So I really like how this one, you attach 2 Don under him. You attach 2 Don under him, and then when you're attacking, you rest 1 Don, and you can reveal the top card of your deck. If that card is a 7 Warlords of the Sea type character card with a cost of 4 or less, you may play that card rested. So it's not too bad. You'd rather on play than you'd rather on play than like a blocker or something to come out, because they're going to attack your blocker. Unless your blocker is Kuma and you do have a Pacifister in your hand, that's going to work out well, because this card here on KO will play up to 1 Pacifist card with a 4 cost or less in hand. So it can work. I need to get rid of that. So we'll go. And the other thing you really want to do when versing someone, you don't really want to keep attacking their life, because then you're giving them more counter power to save their cards on board or counter out of attacks. So we've got 5 left. What can we put out? We might put out the blocker. We've still got 1 left over. That's okay. But when we use this blocker, we can bring out Pacifista if we don't combo out of it and keep the blocker there. So they want to hit me for 6. I'm going to go no blocker, and I'm going to use her because she's got 2,000 counter power to resolve that attack. So now it's my turn. I'm just trying to share out the stream to get a few more people in, hopefully. So we'll draw the Don. Now they've got, this blocker's good on play, but it is a decent blocker, and he's adding all of the Don to the Don deck. So we don't have any vision. We don't have the cards that have shown up that help us with the vision at all either. So he'll most likely buffer that card. So that's 6. So he's got 4 cards in hand, all Don arrested. So if we go at least 8, he has to use at least 2 cards. It's another Mihawk. So this card's good. I like this card. Alright, so we surrendered that, and everything else is a higher cost. So we'll end our turn. Probably should have counted. I shouldn't have taken that, and I should have put another blocker out maybe, because now he's put a blocker out. Alright. Just going to share this out, guys. So bear with me. He hasn't made his move yet. But he's got his Don under there, so he's got 2 Don under Kaido. So he's going to go for 7. Now, we're going to let this blocker die, because now we can bring out our Pacifista. So it brings out another one on board no matter what. Just hope that he can't kill it. So we've still got a hitter on board. Alright. I feel we need a blocker out, just to buffer a little bit. Where am I? I'll open my thing back up. Alright. So, we'll put a blocker on board just to help us out. Now we've got 6. So if I get out a Virgo, and if he can stick, then we've got a few bodies on board. So if we just go, put that there, we'll go 6 to lead. And then we're going to go 5 to lead. And they're going to block with queen because that's the end of my turn. And I can't buffer over queen. So I'm going to end turn there. So I like playing the kid deck, don't get me wrong. But I feel that blue I'm more confident with than green. Green's like, you got to try and adapt to each play. I like the fact with blue that you can build up your board so quick if you've got the vision of your deck, meaning if you can set your deck up so you can use Dofi's ability every turn. So what's the trigger on this one? Draw 2, trash 1. Use effect. Draw 2, will trash 1. I probably should have trashed one of them, to be honest. Didn't think. That's a misplay on my part. And that's the other thing. Sometimes with misplays, it can cost you the game. So you really got to think about it. And I'm slowly getting there with it. Hey. How do you get rid of my... Okay. Oh, board wipe Kaido. I'm like, hang on a minute. So, sometimes when they play out the board wipe Kaido, it can be a bit too soon. Which it could be his case. He had to spend 10 Don just to wipe my board. So, we can't bottom deck, and he's got 2 swings on me. Might deploy to grab that. Got to try and build the board up a bit too, so I could lose this because I really haven't practiced a lot with blue. But in my experience, you don't want to board wipe someone straight away either, because like you could be doing it at the wrong time. He could have dropped it at the right time, to be honest. So I've been playing this whole round with no vision on my deck at all. So I haven't been able to use Dofi's ability. I tried, but both times I got Mihawk. So we're going for 6. So we might go block. Because we've still got one here. We've still got 3 blockers there. Alright, so we're going to draw a card. And he's got 2 blockers on board. So, this is the only thing about coming up against Kaido is once he gets the big guys out, we can't get them off board. I don't think any deck can get them off board at the moment unless you put something on board that is of the same power. So I'm going to play out Teach to bounce that. Play out that. So we're essentially still got 9 combo power. 1 blocker. Might put another blocker out. I just got that feeling. We've got to go on the bit of the defense at the moment. Alright, all of the sharing has gone out. End turn. So that's about trashing one card from my hand, which I'm going to trash one of these because I've got no combo power. So 12, we're going to block. So he's going to come out with 7. What is he going to swing into, the Gek or the leader? Gek. We'll still block. Only because that's another like body on board. Alright. So it's probably too late to do this. Teach. We can bounce our own card back to hand. So that's the other thing that you don't know. Like, I didn't realise myself, is that Teach you can actually use to bounce one of your own cards back to your hand. So it doesn't matter what order I do it in, except for Pacifista is not a 7 Warlords of the Sea. So it depends if I want... I don't think I can click that out. Oh yeah, I can. Maybe I want Gek to get that cheap blocker out. So don't really need to rearrange anything. So let's go that, 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 that. So then I'm going to attack the lead for 7 using his effect, playing that out rested to grab back a 1-drop blocker. I was able to use Dofi's ability. I like this ability because the on-play cards are really good. So we're going to play a 1-cost blocker. So... seven. A good number to attack leads, always 7. Hey Shed, how you going, legend? I hope all is well. Hope you, Steph, and the kids are well. Thanks for lurking. Tricky Card Gamer, how you going? So, this 10-drop, on play you minus 6 Don back to your Don deck. So, it's like you got to take the Don off the deck, you know, each turn. So, you put that back on your deck. And, 9. He's got 3 swings at me. He's going 9 for the first one. I might disco no blocker result. It's just a really hard balancing act, this game. But yeah, so you got to take the Don cards from the field to your Don deck if your leader has the Animal Kingdom Pirates type. KO all characters other than this one on board. So that is a very powerful card to play on board. He's got to play it at the right time. 8, So we're going to go no blocker. 9. And this leader ability is your -7 Don back to your Don deck to trash one of your opponent's life cards. So he might do that. He might not. I don't know. Yeah, he's going to do it. So he's going to trash my life and he's going to try and swing at me for one last swing. And I'm going to block. So it's a very balancing act playing One Piece. You've got to try and even out the life and what's in your hand. I like this Mihawk card is really good. So on play, you place one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 7 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck. So I like that card a lot. I like it a lot. So we need to at least try to get rid of that. So then there's only 2 swings into my lead, but I've only got 1 blocker. 5, 6. So let's go. Oh, I might be able to attack lead, but then he's got those. Purple can be a pretty hard matchup. It's pretty strong. I think it still remains pretty strong in the next set too. So let's go 5. To attack him. So I think the guy's going to win this game. Yeah, he managed to board wipe me at the right time. So it won't matter even if I deploy that. He's still got game. Because he's still got 3 cards on board. I've got no life left. I've only got 1 blocker. So I can't defend myself. And he's just going to attack my lead. I've only got 1 counter power. So I'll go no block. And then counter out of it. He'll go 5. I can't counter out of that. See, no counter. And I may as well just say that because either way, he was going to win. So I nearly had him. I just don't know if I just would have declared attacks on all of him, that I would have got it. Probably would have. So let's go back to this tedious refreshing to see if we can get back into it room to play. Alright, red. Red is definitely a hard matchup. So I feel that we should just mulligan. Yes! This is the card we want. Perona. She is our vision. I like going second so I can work out when I need to do the flip pickup. So pick up, flip, pick up, flip, pick up. So we ended up with some blockers, which I might keep on me at the start. They're all blockers. So we'll go no block, resolve. Right. Draw. Right, we're going to flip out a blocker because they're probably going to attack that, I reckon. Play it out rested. Normally you don't want to play your blockers out rested, but you can also make them a target point as well. Okay. Now you don't really want to play anything out on board while she's out because she will just pop all your cards. So I'm just going to end turn. So I don't want to be playing out my blockers at this stage. Because yeah, when she's KO, when you put one Don under her, she KOs up to one of your opponent's characters with 3,000 power or less. So when she comes out on board and you haven't played anything, don't play anything that is going to get killed by her. He also buffers your characters as well. This guy you can put, he can be a rush card if you put 2 Don under him. Nami is a searcher as well, like Jewelry Bonnie. Now, what do I want to bounce back to hand? With 3 costs or less. Can't. Oh, yeah, you can. I just killed my attack off. Should have declared attack on something else and popped up. Sometimes you do make mistakes, so that's okay. So, got rid of hers. I just don't think I want to play all my blockers out at once. I might play that one out and 2. So Zoro's considered one of the good decks. When you put 1 Don under him, all of your characters gain 1,000 power. So at the start of your turn, if you've got Zoro, I'd always make sure you put a Don under him straight away. I know today is a bit of a quiet game. So 6. So we've got to try and bring down the numbers of his cards too. So 6. Do I have a 2? We'll block. While I wait for him to come back, I'll go to the Streamlabs, so if you guys want to play the Streamlab game stuff, you can. I've just got to sign into it. Keep forgetting that I need to sign into it before I start my stream, so it works. That's crazy. I just signed into Streamlabs and it asked me for a number. Okay, so he wants to take Teach out. Got so many blockers. 5, 6, so I have to get rid of at least 2 cards. I think I could do that. Don't know if it's the right decision, but I'm going to keep him. Sometimes you just don't know how to play it out. Yeah, everything's on. 6. So, no blocker. Get rid of 2 cards. Nah, I'll let it go. Okay, I'm going to play out him so I can get my sight. We want to bounce, so we'll put these guys last. Game's a very big balancing act. So we're going to keep 2 Dom there for at least one of these. But we'll attack that one for 2. So board wiped him a little bit, but we still haven't done any damage to his life yet. Which we need to. Because I'm down to 3, he's still on 5. Oh yeah, may as well. Yeah, he's got 6, so there's a chance he's going to bring out Luffy. No, it's going to use him for a rush attack. So he ends up being 6, 7. We'll take that. That worked in well because we don't need Drawdon. I'm going to attack that one for 7 using that, bring it out. That one rested, and we're going to pick another blocker back up, I think. So put 3 on her to attack. Four, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 3. Put a blocker out. And leave that for that. Just in case he does have a Luffy. Because that Luffy can, if you put 2 down under the starter deck Luffy, you can't block with him. So it's always good to try and keep some counter power in your hand also when playing against red. So straight away, he's going 9 on me and he's kept 6 for himself to play anything else out. I think this is where, what do you call it? Elvita would be good. Because Elvita, like, if the card comes out, we'll read it. But if it doesn't, but Elvita, pretty much trashes a card, but you gotta like KOs one of the opponents or puts it back to their hand. Can't remember. I'll have to see when the card comes out. Now I'm going to deploy that to get sight. Oh, there it is. So you may trash 1 card from your hand and return one of your opponent's cards with a 3 cost or less. So it is a good card. So we'll go that. We don't really have any sight. So I'll probably want to try and pick a blocker up and pick those 2 up. So 5. So let's go 7 on Zoro. We won't use that extra card, or that extra Dom power. Sometimes, like, because we're not going to flip out any cards, but sometimes using that extra one just doesn't help that little bit. So we're going to go 8. I'm going to play out a blocker. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7 on Zoro. Now he's got a few cards because he hasn't really been able to play any of his cards out. So we're both down to 2 life. But that doesn't mean I've won. He's got a heap of cards in his hand that he can counter power out of. So he's trying to hit me for 7. I might take that because he's still got 8 Dom. He said draw 2, trash 1. So I'll use that effect to draw those 2 to trash that card because I'm not going to use it. So he's going to put 2, so that ends up being 9. 5. 6, 7, 8. So that works out being 9. So I'm going to go to block a resolve. No effect. Alright. So we've got we're going to deploy retiring that. That's what we're going to do. We need to keep 2 Don up. Okay. We need to try and get this thing off board, but he's actually got enough counter power there to save him. So let's go... So we need 2, so we've got 3 more to play with. So let's go 9. Now he's going to use some of that to save it. He only needed 1 card. So 5. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get through this one. Because it's got a lot of counter power there. So I've got 16. I don't think I can get past that. No blocker, resolve, attack. That was nasty. Red's just so hard. So... let's go back. Red's a very aggressive deck. So it's full of rushes and stuff. A lot of people use the rush cards. What's this one? Don't even know what it does. Can't even read it. We'll keep because we have Perona. Never seen that card yet. Let's have a look while we wait for it. WTF. It's probably laughing because I'm playing Dofi. A lot of people reckon Dofi's like a really weak deck. It probably is, but I mean, everyone's entitled to play what they want to play. So you get a lot of people that'll make fun of what decks you want to play. But me, I'm happy what I'm playing. I don't really care what people think. If I lose, I lose. I just want to see what this leader does. It's purple. So... once per turn, your turn, when a Don card on your field is returned to your Don deck, this leader gains 1,000 power during their turn. So you get an extra 1,000 power for putting a Don back to your deck instead of using it. Are you going to play or what's going on? So if you're going to sit there and just idle, I'll just leave. Don't tell me I went to the same one again. I did. I think the only thing that really annoys me about this sim is that, like, sometimes it's really hard to get into, like, one of the rooms to actually play the game. While I get back into here and set this back up, I'm just gonna be back in a sec, okay guys? I won't be long at all. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's see if there's going to be any lobbies found. Okay. McLovins. Oh. Okay. So this deck, this leader here, if they get 5 characters on board, his ability is insane. So his ability, if you have 5 characters, return one of your characters to the owner's hand, then play up to 1 character with a 5 cost or less of different color as the one return character from your hand. So you return a red, you have to play a green. It's an insane card. That is all I've got to say. It's crazy. But you got to pay 2 Don. So you got to pay 2 Don to use his ability. Good morning, Neji. Hope all is well your way. Thank you for dropping in. We're playing Dofi today. We've already got laughed at. So we're going to go no blocker. This is going to be our first lot of search. So we probably want to, pick up that. Flip that, pick up that. And then we're going to go bang. And we're going to resolve tack. That was our site. So Desert Sparta can be good. Like, it's good for sight. Because this is how Dofi's ability works. And then I can bring that one back to hand anyway. And I'll put a blocker out. Sometimes I don't think about how I do my turns. And then I set myself up to fail quite a lot. It's just, I think too far ahead and sometimes it does not work. On holidays at the Gold Coast. Oh, nice. That's heaps good. Well, I hope you're enjoying your holidays on the coast. It's very, very nice up there. I used to live up in Brisbane. So now he's wanting to try and, like, basically take on my deck and take cards out of my hand. So 5. Alright, we kept Gek, which is good. So we can bottom deck a 3 cost or less. So we're probably going to play this card out. I know that it's like over cost. But if we play this one out, I just like to play different styles sometimes. We're going to bottom deck that Zoro. We've got 2 cards left to play with. So I think we will attack that for 5. And his lead for 7. I can't use the ability because I didn't keep a Don active. So we've got main aim of the game is to keep these, or to keep him under 5. Because once he gets 5 on board, it's going to be a lot harder to come back from. So he's going to hit me for 3. And I'm going to let Gek go. Because I've only got 3 cards in hand. And I find that playing the online side of things, I kind of get a bit confused trying to set the deck back up for Dofi. I always think playing in person is way better than playing on a computer. So we'll let that attack go through. I do have some trigger cards. Actually, Jinbei's a trigger card. So we're going to go no blocker. He's only hit me for 5 and he's kept 3. So we've got no side on the deck now. So, and he's got 5 cards in hand. Oh, 5 cards on the board. So this is what happens. So, he's got a blocker. I've got nothing to actually bounce. If I use that, but it's only when attacking. So I can't actually bounce anything of his. 3, 4. Is he gonna let it go, or is he gonna block it? You let it go. So that's the first card you want to get off. You want to make sure Bonnie is off the board. Alright, you block that. Now this is the decision. Do I play a blocker out or do I keep 2 Dom? Because both blockers are 4. I don't have a pacifister in here. He's got 3. At least 3 swings on me. That would cover 1. I'll just end turn. See how we go. As I said, it's a balancing act playing one piece. So now he's got his 5 cards back on the board. So 7. Oh, that worked out good because now we've got vision. 7. Alright, so we want to try and get vision on at least a decent card we can bounce back, but it's nothing. So that returns to owner's hand. I don't really overly like that card. It is a good card. It can be a good card, I should say. Okay. So he's got a blocker. These two are only on play. Gum Jet Pistol. It's a starter deck one. It KOs one of your opponent's characters with a 6,000 power or less. So that's how that got KO'd. I don't like the card. Probably one of the worst cards. Well, in my opinion, I don't like it. So here's negging that 2k, and I think he's probably going to get rid of it. We'll try to. So he legit spent 4 just to get rid of mine for 4. I've got no blocker, but I will resolve with her. So now this card, that card you can, when you play on play, you may return one of your characters to your hand. Doesn't matter how much. Like, it could be at 8 cost to 6 cost, whatever. But you can only play out of 3 cost or less, which he played out that one. Now all of his characters are set as active, and he's got 2 blockers, and I've got 3 characters. If I put a blocker out, I'm going in blind here. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll put that one out before I... See, he'll block with that because it's, yeah. Should have went the other way first because he would have probably blocked. Well, it really wouldn't have mattered. He only played these 2 out to neg my power and to have 5 on board. Now that he's played that one out, he can actually use his 2 Don to play a different one out once he's used it. Or he could take one of his Atamas back and bring it back out again. Which I probably would have brought Atama out. Like, taken it back. Which, that's what he's done. So he's got 2 blockers on board. So, the war deck played well can successfully win games. It's just all round a good deck. I mean, it can lose. We've seen it lose, but it is a decent deck. That's what I like about that blocker. I blocked, but I still got a body on board. I think this is probably the closest game I've had with Dofi so far this morning. And I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm not winning heaps, but it's all about practicing, learning, making sure you don't make the same mistake again on your next move. So he negged me to 4. What are you going to do? Breaking down my board. You know, he's still got 2. He's got 3 blockers up now. So, lucky I've got her, because I have no cards in hand. So when attacking or blocking, I pick up a card. So she does come in handy. So you can block 2 of my attacks. Draw Dawn. So... how are we going to do this one? I think he's got this game. I think he's got it. He's got 3 attacks on me. I have no blocker because I used her. If I live for another turn, this is going to be good. But if I don't, it's going to suck. Because I need to try and get at least 2 shots in. Draw 2, trash 1. I want to trash that card, but I think I could probably play it. No, it's probably a bit late game, but I want to play it to get rid of one of them. So I'm going to trash one of these. Okay. Probably not going to make another turn, but if I do, that's going to be crazy. Seven. Now he's got full reign on me and I've only got 1. So he's got it. He's got to continuously try and make sure he doesn't get 5 on board, but it's so easy with the low cost. So there's a no block card. He'll probably run away. It was a close game, but I just couldn't get past it. Been going for an hour. Must be a lot of other people live today. Oh, he's disconnected. Right. Oh, I haven't gone up against this one before. Up to one of your characters without any effect gains 2,000 power when you use 1 Don. Okay, so I'm going to keep that because we do have our sight. Serge is alive. Alright, draw a card. Draw it on. We're going to play this one out to get our sight. So if we play one of these out rested, that's good because we've got a pacifist on. So we could set him up fully. So, start on top. So, pick up. I stuffed that already. Pick up. Pick up. Flip, pick up. So hard trying to click the right ones and work it out, like what sequence it's in. Oh, those sunnies. Alright, it's our turn. We're going to bring out this one rested. I'm going to deploy that. Enter. Oh, there's some really strong cards in every deck. So 5, 5, 5. So 3 swings of 5. So I go 6. Block. Come on, hit my blocker. Now, if my blocker survives, I can actually swing with it. I think there's no use trying to save Kuma because Kuma pretty much plays out your pacifista, so... They got 4 left. Maybe play out another one of them. Right, so 2 for 2. Now that's the card we need to get off board straight away. I'm only at 8. We need to get to 9. Right, deploy. So, start from top. I'm going to bring another one of these out. Right, we got rid of it. Left myself wide open a bit, but we got rid of that card. turn one of your reds other than Uta. Okay. Got no blocker. Alright. Nine likes. Thanks, guys. Absolute legends. Look at my board now. So now he's resourcing a lot of cards, she. Back up to 5 cards in hand, so 7. I'll let that one go through. Albino, how are you going, legend? Thanks for the raid. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Really appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. We're just playing some games and someone just left because I think I won that. So someone scooped. The only thing I don't like about this program, how's the games been going? Yeah, not too bad. I got laughed at before because I was playing Dofi. As you know, Doflamingo deck is not necessarily the strongest deck in the platform at the moment. Yeah, so someone lolled at me over that. Apart from that, not too bad. I've been playing a bit of Eustace Kid, but now I'm just having a go at playing Dofi. Because I actually like Dofi. It's weird. I like Dofi a lot more than I like the Kid deck. But the Kid deck's better. But yeah, I really appreciate you for coming across and doing a raid. Thank you so much. So, they're all 4 costs. The reason being, like, why I've got a lot of 4 cost cards is because it has to be a 4 cost or less for Dofi to play it out. Kid is good, but I don't enjoy playing it as much as other decks. Yes, I totally agree with you there, Albino. I'd much rather play Dofi. It's so much fun. Like, you can put so much on board so quick. if you got the deck set up right. If you've got sight, I should say. So if you've got sight what your next card's going to be, it's good. So I also got this leader too because I reckon it's a cool alt art card. I do want to actually have a go at playing purple, just straight purple first. Now, there's nothing to bounce back. I don't have any sight. Only card I've got in there is that. So even if I play Gek out at the moment, it probably wouldn't be a bad play, considering I'll get that card back. And then I could attack the leader for 5. Pokeball and Mike. How you going, legend? Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. We're just chilling, playing some One Piece. I'm getting some practice in. I'm still fairly new playing TCG games, so not overly the greatest player in the world, but I'm learning. Blackpool is cool. Haven't played it myself, but it's fun to play against. Yes, Albino, definitely. I played Dofi against Croc at my local card store, and I ran the Blurple deck that low. He was nearly out of cards in his deck. He only had like, I think, 10 or less. So you can nearly deck them out for sure. It's crazy. I still don't have any sight on my deck. Sizor, welcome in, legend. So, we want to try and knock some cards out of his hand, but we don't want to give him any cards. So these are on play. Maybe I'm best off bouncing that back to hand. Oh, it's got to be rested, doesn't it? No, 3 costs or less. Oh well. I'll put that out anyway. We'll attack for 5. See what he does. I do a bit of misplays, but I try not to. But I do learn from my misplays. So he's back to 5. Bring those cards down. So we've got 2. We'll keep 2 Don active, because then we could either use that or we can use that. He's going to have to attack lead. It's not ideal all the time to attack lead, because when he takes life, that's more counter power to his hand. So how's everyone's morning been? How was your stream, Albino? So he's got 3 moves on me. I need vision so I can see, so I can start bringing out my peeps. But I don't want to counter at the wrong time either, because he's still got 6 cards, 6 Dons active. So I lost, so the other thing is I lost some watch hours, but alright, so pick up, flip, pick up, alright, pick up, flip, yeah. Yeah, so I've lost some watch hours. I only had 474 to go. And now I have 500 left to go. So I lost some watch hours. But yeah, this is why I'm doing these two, so I can just... How'd that work? I'm just doing this so I can actually get some watch hours up and get some practicing with One Piece and play out rested, so then it gives me more vision. So starting on the top. Pick up, flip, pick up, flip, pick up. So I really appreciate everyone that sticks around and tries to help me out with watch hours. They are climbing. They're getting there slowly. Okay. 7. But yeah, I have a lot of fun when doing these streams because I can actually talk about the cards as well if people don't know what the cards do. But yeah, it's great to see you guys in here. Really do appreciate you guys stopping by. I just don't know why sometimes they attack some things that aren't really, like, why not attack my blocker? It's not like I can put out a pacifist, oh there you go. It's not like I could put a pacifist out. Rest up to one of your opponents, a characters with 5 cost or less, which is not on board and it's only on block. Okay. So 6. If I play, I know that's overkill, but if I play that card, another card comes out. So I've still got 5 life. Soon to be 4. I know. I just really enjoy playing One Piece. Need to get rid of that card somehow. So how have you been, Pokeball Mike, if you're still here? Hope you've been well. My redirect didn't work for some reason, but you're here. So that worked out well because I can't use that anyway. Everything's higher than a 3 cost. So with a 5 cost or less. Okay. So this is going to be a big turn. So it's the only sucky thing when you have to play high cost cards out. You basically lose a turn playing it. But if I didn't get that card off board, it was going to rest my blockers no matter what, because they're all 3 or 4 cost. They're all 1 cost. So So 6. I'll need to do 2. So get rid of that because that's just... Oh, you could use that there to bounce that back to hand. It'd be good if that had a trigger effect play card. Oh, that works. That's what I like about the trigger cards. They're really good. So he's got 4 cards set. Okay. So... This is another thing I don't like, is actually stacking all your Don straight up. 8. Okay. Because when they stack all their Don, they're actually, you can tell where they're going to attack with. I need to get one of those lives out. Yay! We done it. We've done it, guys. Ooh, mulligan. So Blurple is not necessarily the best against Dofi. So I can't really do anything. I don't really like playing that card out because it's only returning to their hand. You actually want to try and trash the card if you can. Returning to their hand allows them to do any on-play effects if there's an on-play effect on the card. So this card, for instance, if I was to return this to hand, their on-play effect, you may trash one card from your hand and add one card from your deck and set as active. That's not too bad, but I wouldn't like to give them that play either. So we've got no blocker. We're going to go with Elvita, because Elvita's a 2,000 counter cost. Draw Don. We still don't have any sight, so we might deploy him out. Oof, they're both there. So we really don't have much sight at the moment. So we'll put these both to the bottom. So we'll go that way. That. Yeah. And then we're going to attack for 5. Oh, cancel. We'll attack for 6. So I think I have more of the Doflamingo deck sorted out over Kid. Like, I like Kid. Kid's a good deck, but I think I'm more confident and have more of a fighting chance with Blue, even though it's one of the weakest decks. I don't know. I think I know how it plays, and like as you just seen, I won fair and square. It wasn't like, yeah, I didn't misplay as bad. It's probably what I should say. I didn't misplay. Dofi gets even better in set 2. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I seen the what was it? The Mihawk, an 8. I think it was 6 cost 8 drop, like 8k Mihawk. Yeah, I think it was a 6 drop 8k Mihawk that I seen. I think you are making the right call in using the deck that you are comfortable with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel really like I started playing Kid. So Super pre-release, I played Captain Kid all the way through. Because I was told it was really good, which it is a really good deck. No, nothing wrong about that. But now that I've been playing Dofi, I don't know. I just know the deck better, if that makes sense. Like I think it's more my style of play. We want to get this one out on board too, probably early, because not many people like attacking this one because it plays a Pacifista, and we do have a Pacifista in hand. So 4. Let's go 6. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's crazy. Dofi shouldn't be winning any tournaments, but Dofi's been winning a few tournaments lately. And I really don't think it's that bad of a card. Like that bad of a deck. So I'm going to bring out this one. So if we block with him, we can bring out Pacifista. I'm going to end turn there. Yeah, like I also got the purple deck, the Kaido deck. Managed to able to get one of them. So then I have a chance of playing blue-purple. I think my playstyle is a lot different, and I don't think it matches with green. Like, I've built a deck that I've watched win, and I can't win with it. Not saying that I just can't win with it. It's everyone's got a different playstyle. So I'm going to block with him and then play out my Pacifista. So what deck do you find most comfortable, Albino? So probably not going to block. I know I'll play very different. Zoro, personally. Yeah, Zoro's really good. I think Zoro's a strong deck. So now he's playing out a lot of blockers here. He's on the defense. I want to try and bring his card count down a bit. So he's going to pick up a card. I'll have. Yeah, definitely. I personally do not like red. I'm not saying like it's the worst deck ever. It's just hard to go up against because, yeah. Well, when you think about it, like Zoro gives all of your characters 1,000 power when you put a Don underneath him, and then, yeah, as you said, when you do Nami, she can search Jet Pistol, Luffy, and Zoro. Luffy is a good card because you put 2 Don under him, he can't block. That Diablo or whatever it's called, you play that out for 1, you can't block. Zoro with the rush, that's really good. Yeah, it's a very good build deck, and even like the Trafalgar Law can be really decent. Like, I find the Trafalgar Law is a really good deck in the sense of you know, you got to play up to 5 cards out, and with the Trafalgar Law you can play, so you use a card ability or attack with it, you play out the Trafalgar Law card that brings a card back to play out another card, then you can use the leader's ability to bring a card back to play another card out that's a different one. It's crazy. So, he's got no blockers, I've got no blockers. I've only got this. Okay, 4. Let's go 6. Attack for 7. Deploy to crush that to then attack for 6. The Law deck is good, but it seems very difficult to play. Yeah, I think the Law deck is legit. It's not for everyone. I think Law is a very different deck to play. I don't think I could get the hang of it because there's just a bit too much going on. Like, I struggle with green as it is, let alone green-red. But having green and red is really good, like, together. They're both strong decks. Chicken wings. Yum. Chicken wings are good. So he's going to attack my characters on board. And I've got all the starter deck cards, because I'm going to get these graded. I'm going to grade all the starter deck cards and put them in my collection and have a bit of a one-piece collection go on. So that's a blocker. Wouldn't he not like that? Yeah, so these ones are all, except for one of them. So 3 of them are just the normal starter deck, and I managed to get a super pre-release Kaido. So I want to grade them, and yeah. Yeah, well, it's like in the morning here, nearly 11 o'clock, and I'm starting to get hungry as you guys talking about food. He's not going to like it if I just put 2 Mihawks on board. But I'm going to do it. He disconnected on me. Oh, I don't like when people do that. I mean, I've done it to people before, but like today, but I don't always do that. So we've worked out that the Dofi deck is actually not too bad if played correctly. Alright, so I like going second. That's a surrender in my eyes. That's how I seen it. I think as soon as I got that second one on board, he's like, nah, I'm screwed. I'm gone. See you later, guys. So you pretty keen for OPO2 albino? Because, like, I'm keen as beans for it to come out. It's just taking too long. And the card prices in Australia have gone insane. For an alt, Dofi is like $160 Australian. I am. I got my case pre-ordered. Nice. I've just been making sure I've got the play sets of every colour. I think I might only stick to the 3 decks I've got, the 3 colours. Oh, Kinemon. That's actually not too bad. I don't reckon. I reckon it's alright. So anything with 3,000 power or less. Now, if she's got no Tama, she can pretty much send that away, and I've just paid to get it out. I think I want to give Sanji a go. The blue-green. But so I'm thinking about just sticking blue, green, purple. I haven't really played purple. But I think that's where I'm going to stick. Oh, really? I've seen a few of the cards, but I haven't seen a lot. Like, I've gone through the cards, but I haven't really read anything red, because I still don't have a starter deck to put into my that I can open to put in the folder. But yeah, I think, yeah, I haven't played purple, and green and blue I have, but I think purple would be pretty good too. 5. So if I go no blocker, play that out to get some sight, which I'll probably leave it how it is. Resolve. Yeah, I know about the Whitebeard leader. I heard about that one. I heard he's pretty insane. But he loses a life each turn too, doesn't he? It's got 6. Seven into that one, using that, play that at rested, 2. Oh, and the character. Yes, get rid of all your cards. 3. Everything needs a 4. Five. 6. I just don't like how quick red gets aggressive. Like, it ramps really quick. I think the leader is good, but Zoro leader with Whitebeard character is insane. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh yes. We want to bottom deck Robin. And thanks for stopping by, Albino. Really appreciate it, legend. And I'll see you next time or when I jump on one of your streams. But yeah, thank you again for the raid and thank you for sticking around watching the stream. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it is Aggro City. Definitely. So we don't want to try and take too much life because that's what's just not good. Okay. So, we don't want to return anything to the owner's hand. But we might keep 4. So if we play out a blocker, attack Nami for 2. Attack leader for 5. They'll take that card to give him an extra card, or they'll defend the leader. And then end turn, then I've got 8 counter power. Hopefully it's going to work. Hopefully, guys, we can get through it. 13 likes. Thank you guys so much. So, 7. Okay. Been at it for nearly 2 hours. Your opponent cannot activate a block of a character. Nothing to get rid of a 9-drop. Probably going to lose this one because I don't really match up well with red. No blocker. Alright, we're going to like take this guy out. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've only got 3k, no life left, so only takes him to play out a Luffy and stack the Don under there, or stack the Don under there. He's got me. I hate playing against red, but I really need to. I'm going to mull. And I'll keep that. You need sight straight from the start. So you need to go second and you need to have sight. Because going second, then when on your third turn, you can do your thing you need to do. The Dofi ability. Draw Don. So then we'll go here. So we'll start on top. So we'll get rid of them. So that's pick up, flip, pick up, flip, pick up. Have we got 2, 4, 6 counter power? So no blocker and resolve. So this card needs to go off the board too. Which hopefully we can get a teach to bounce it back or something before I would use my event card. It's good he doesn't have Nico Robin out at the moment, though. But now saying he's probably going to bring that out next turn. And he jet pistoled that, so he wasted 4 Don just to jet pistol 1 card. That's already rested and he could attack. Because I probably wouldn't have saved it. I reckon we'll go for another hour before I finish up. I think. So we're going to blocker. We've still got counterpower. So we'll play her out to get vision again. So we'll still play these to the bottom because I don't think we need them yet. So the only thing that's going to suck, the only thing that is going to suck is if he brings out a Luffy. Gladiator Collectables, how you going, legend? Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. We're on the watch hour grind still. YouTube kindly took hours off me. So now I still only need 500 watch hours. Then I'm monetized. Not a lot at all. I'm just practicing with my Dofi deck. I actually play a lot of One Piece, but I need a lot of practice. So I just thought I'd do a stream of gameplay. Yeah, I like lore. Lore's pretty cool. I've been watching One Piece, so I found out about the card game before the anime. So I started playing the card game, but I actually want to learn. I want to watch the anime to learn all the characters. I think I'm like... I know I'm not over 100 episodes in. But so far, the anime is absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. I hope you're doing well, by the way, though. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, there's like over 1,000. It's going to be off Netflix as of the 11th of February, so I might watch some One Piece today. Try and keep going through it. But so far so good, I'm liking it. 6, so no, yeah. Do we want to block? Do we want to counter? Let's counter. Alright, draw a card. Draw it on. I don't know if I had vision for that long. Like... No, I didn't. It's the only thing that sucks if you forget what the next card is. Hey, Mr. Babooth. Welcome in, legend. Hope you're well. Come on, counter. Use all of your cards. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just on the good old grind. So let's beef her up and attack her for 5. So come on, keep using some cards. Counter. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just on the watch hour grind, as I just said a few minutes ago. Not long left in watch hours, only 500. So, just going to do a few more of these. I'm going to do some pack openings. It's just been a very busy week so far. But I hope you're doing well. And I hope your channel's going really good. I've seen that you were live last night, but I ended up going to bed. Because you guys are like 3 hours behind us. Oh no, he got rid of one of my blockers to put another blocker, so I can put another blocker out. Without wasting a card. Also have a pretty cool announcement. Well, it's not really an announcement, but I'm building my own PC. Yeah, nice. That's heaps good. Congrats on that. It's such a grind. Like, I thought getting subscribers was a grind. Not compared to that. That's just, yeah. Crazy. So he's got... So he's got none of these active. And yeah, so I've got nearly everything for it. I've only got 3 more components to go. The RAM, the graphics card, and the SSD. But I'm very close to building it. And then I can game on it and run better streams. It's going to be good. Two subs to 2K as well. Oof, that's nice. Yeah, I'm going 32. I was going to just buy 2, so I'm going the Corsa Vengeance ones. Not too sure on the graphic card yet. That's where I'm stuck at the moment. But, yeah, I'm not too sure on the graphics card. But I'm thinking a 12. I know, like, there's 4, 8, 10, 12, 16, 24 goes up. AMD. So I've gone AMD. I was thinking about 12GB, and the CPU I've gone. I can tell you what one I've gone because I've got the receipt. On my thing. So I went the AMD Ryzen 7 5800X for my CPU. So I was like, with everything that's going on at the moment, I'm not working, so I'm like, well, why don't I just build a PC, like build my own PC, and a bit cheaper than paying someone to build it and not having the better quality stuff, because you've got to cut back because of the build. Okay. But yeah, I've done a lot of research on things, so yeah, I should be good. I'm just stuck on the graphics card. I've got the SSD sorted and the Corsair Vengeance RAM sorted. It's just the graphics card where I need to work out what graphics card. I want to try and stick with one that's going to run better with AMD. I've got the proper cooler too, like the AIO cooler. I've got a Zeus one. It's pretty sick. I don't know whether I want to like record the build because it could be very interesting, but I mean, I don't have to live stream. I can just pre-record and cut out bits. But yeah, I've got the keyboard and everything sorted too. Everything's going to be like bright lights. So, no blocker. Let's resolve. No trigger. $14 likes, 52 views. Not too sure how many watch hours I'm going to get out of this, but really appreciate it. And this guy's getting frustrated. I think I've worked out how to do this with with peeing off red, hopefully. So we're going to flip. What are we going to flip? Nothing. Top. So that can be bottom. Okay. Wasn't really much of a help. So, we need to get rid of that really quick. I should have went 8. Oh no, he blocked. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it'll play out the blocker. Alright, I think I worked out how to beat red. I think I worked it out, guys. So probably going to go to 12 o'clock then. End stream. Why? Then he's going to go 2, then I can't block. Got no cards in hand, so then he's going to attack me. So he won't attack that. So if he does attack that, that's, I don't know. You want to try and get someone's life down, I'd imagine, but either either. Either either. Yeah. That's okay. Can't block. Can't resolve it. I was able to get rid of your other one. So he's got no blockers out. So if I try and just keep hitting the lead next turn, I should have game. Hopefully. Hopefully. So if we just go no block and take the hit, no effect. We won't block, we'll take the hit, no effect. Okay. So realistically, this is the turn. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. Don't want to use that. Come on. Nice. You're going to get taken down by a Perona. Overkill. Woo! Alright, we can win. We can now win against red. Maybe not continuously, but that was a win. Alright, so draw card, draw Don, and we'll end turn. So now that that card's out on board, you don't really want to play anything low. You want it, and you don't want to take too much life against red, because once it gets rolling, that is it. So this is useless to put on board. That's not too bad unless they neg life. Like power. If we play either one of these on board, probably safer playing that one. And then attacking lead for 5. It's really hard when you don't have sight with your Dofi ability. If I had Perona, I would have been able to get something out on the board from Dofi's ability. So it's like you swing for 7, you pay 1 to get a card out, and it could be a 4 cost or less, and you only paid 1 don for it. It's not too bad. Just don't like that Luffy. Hopefully I get a Mihawk, because I'm going to Mihawk that to the bottom of the deck. So, no blocker. Resolve. 5. So, no blocker, resolve. What's the trigger? Use the trigger. Draw 2. What can we trash? I don't really want to trash that. Oh, it's to the owner's hand, but still it's decent. That you can gain anything off. Maybe I'll just trash that. Probably a wrong trash, but 6. Resolve. Draw. Draw done. Play out Perona. Oh, that's what we need. So we need, where are we at now? 5, 6, and then 7, 8. So that one wouldn't be bad to pick up next. So can't waste your cards off to keep it. Yes. Alright, so they've wasted a heap of their cards off. If I had that other card and the Don, I'd be so nasty. I'd just like, see you later. But we're going to play out that card next turn so we can get rid of it to the bottom of the deck, I think. So she's going to attack probably Pacifista or lead, and she's going to pop that card. So it's kind of worth trying to get rid of it. So he's going to do the whole no block thing. So I need to get that off board next turn. Need to try and get it off board, I should say, because I want to play that out. To pop that. Which means I can play a blocker out. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's attack it for 9. Deploy that out to then attack, leap for 5. Just got a few small numbers out, but that's okay. That's what it was like last game. No, I think I just got better chances with Dove. So we gum jet pistol. My blocker. Oh, so he's going to go 10k on that. Five on that. No trigger effect. No. Probably gonna lose this one. Okay. I think I took too many lives too soon. Two shanks. You got a good hand. They're both rush. No! If I had 2 Don saved, I would have been right. See? 7. 11. Let's rematch. Best of 3. Unless he leaves. I'm going to keep that because I've got my sight straight at the start. Alright. Top. So you probably want to pick up that close. So probably flip that close to the end. Alright. Let's hope I rearrange this properly. Sometimes I get lost because it's how can I put it? It's like draw 2. No effect because I've already set it up. You don't screw around with Nico Robin, you get rid of her straight away. Gotta realise with red, there is no use keeping your blockers to put on board because you can't block with him when he's got 2 Don underneath him. You can't block what do you call it? What kind else you block? Got 6. Oh, you can't block Shanks. Shanks can't be blocked. What are you negging? Neg 2. Gum Gum Jet pistoled me for 6. Yeah, I'm going to play this one out. Want to flip her out. Need to start attacking his life from down to 2. He's still got 4. What are you attacking? Nine. Give me a big card. Give me a big card. 7. Seven. Just depleted me. Okay. Let's go. 7. 6. What? Where's my cat, guys? Okay, I think I've lost this one too. So it's kind of a no best of 3. Alright, so 5. Six. Six. So 6K, 7K, 7K. Red can be poo. But I have won against it once now. So it's not... I can't win against it at all. No blocker. Resolve. There's 8 there. Only like 3, so that's 8 total. Stack it up, stack it up. Yeah. Let's see if he wants to rematch again. Get much practicing with red as I can because there is a lot of red players. So this will be my site. That card is a pain in the butt. So is that one. You've got to pick which one. So you've got to put the bigger cards on board that they can't get off. I think that's what I've worked out. Seven in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Let's go 6. All right. Let's get them to waste some cards down first. One more. And then you play Jinbei out to get rid of it. And play blocker out. It's all about getting them to drop most of their cards out of their hand. And they just played another one out. Seven. 8. So 5. They got a blocker. Between pack battle rounds, purple fans incoming. Bonnie Z, how you going, legend? Welcome in. Play that one. Deploy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for a stream raid. Big stream raid. Thank you guys so much. Let me drop Bonnie's link. Pretty sure everyone is subscribed to you, Bonnie, but I will share the link on the stream. Space Chimps, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it, eh? It's a 5. She popped that. If I go no blocker and 6, resolve. Death Angels. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So 5. Go no blocker. 6. Really appreciate it. I'm just doing a bit of what do you call it? Practice. Getting annihilated by red. Getting a bit of practice in because I've been playing a lot of One Piece card games lately, and yeah. How many cards have we got? Like 7. I hope your pack tourney's been going good too. I hope yous are all well, legends. Play that out full. And put that up there and then enter. We're at the 3-hour mark. Nearly. We're nearly at 3 hours with the live stream. So 2 rush. She's still got 3 attacks on me. 2 of them, some of them can't be blocked. So at least 2 can't be blocked. So, no blocker, so... Ha! I thought that was, I had to go 12, had to do one more. Oh. I think it's all about that I have to get the big ones out first. Bow bow. Okay, so we can't block. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we'll go no blocker, 9. So 13 I can't block. Just going 9 there. 10. But I can block. Don't think I'm going to recover. But that's okay. That's okay. I just need to get my 9 drops on board sooner. Okay, let's find someone else. Let's see if we can find one more. Maybe one more. Ah, oh, green. Here we go. Yes, Corona. let's see if we can do this one. So red, you need to get your big bodies on board straight away. Okay, so when you have one or less characters in play, reduce the play cost of the next 3 cost or higher Wayno type character you play. Oh, okay. 4, 6, resolve. 4, resolve. So Basil Hawkins is probably something you want to try and get off the board. $17 likes. Whew, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's no use blocking him because he can attack again. Got to try and save your life so it doesn't get taken all at once. Alrighty. What's this card? A blocker. Secret. So we want to get her off board straight away. Because, yeah, so Okiku, the 3 cost that I've bottom decked, it on attack rests a 5 cost or less. You want to make sure that you get that Yutama off board straight away. Because if you cannot block that attack, it's a double attack, so it's going to take 2 damage of your life, and you don't want that. Can't believe they placed that card back out again. Okay. It's really not going to do much. It's got 2 blockers. 3. 4. Let it go, so 2 blockers. This game's so addictive. I'm gonna block. This is why you need to get rid of this card. Should have kept one for that. Oh, stuffed up the gameplay. Oh. Let's see if he wants a rematch. Doubt it. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. Keep saying one more. I'll go second. I'll keep. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Okay, so they got 2. Oh, John. So. Okay. Four. If they really want to. Okay, so draw. Still 3 people in here. Or 8. End turn. So I've still got all my life. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Five, 6. hopefully I can get that to stick. $11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got to keep it aboard. There you go, there was a misplay. Should have let it die. Alright, 9. then the doesn't matter what order I put it in. Come on. Kaido. When one of your opponent's characters is KO'd, you may add one Don card from your Don deck and set it as active. Alright, let's see how we go against this Kaido deck. They're pretty strong. Six. You know what? I'm letting that happen so I can play out a Pacifista. What's that card? Double attack. If your leader have one Don from your Don deck, it says. You can't use that KO part, but it deals double damage. You know what that does? So he played that from his hand. Okay. Seven. See how this one goes. Ooh. 6 costs or less. Five. 6, 7. Okay. Wonder what he's going to do. Popped. 6. Oh, done it wrong. Oh. Gotta try and at least block that double attack. attack. Why would you pile it all up on there first? So I'd rather block that attack. If I had 2 Dons spare, that would have got me the game. Okay. You should have kept the first hand. I'll be back in a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright. 70 views. Oh, that's the chair. 17 likes. We're getting the watch hours, guys. We're getting the watch hours. 3 people just chilling. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so we've got 4. Let's deploy out him and attack Bonnie for 5. You need to make sure you get Bonnie off the board straight away, because that's their draw power. Alright, we're going against red. That was a good draw. So... Five. What happened there? I must have clicked the wrong thing. I was supposed to get her back. Oh, other than Gekomora. So I should have played that one. Oh. There we go, another thing learnt. Can't get Gekomora off Gekomora. Five for five. Eight. 8. Draw a card. Draw Don. It's got me up to 8. Okay. He's got a blocker. I'm going to have to play that one out. Five for 5. He's still got 2 hits on me. Okay. Five. We need to do we need to try and make some damage. So that one's 4. Here's 6. That's gone. So we'll go, what, 8. Took a life. I'm still got 5, so we'll put this one up and this one up. Enter. Four. Six. Block. Alright. Enter. So probably going to cop a beating. this next turn. Come on. Seven. Five. And I'll go 6. Resolve. Just going through some things to find some cards. 6. So I'll go no blocker. 7. Resolve. Come on. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Okay. Six. This one's a close one. Oh, what? Scooped. Scooped. I won. Should have kept. No trigger effect. Alright. Alright, now that he's rested, I'm going to try and take him out too. Six. Got that many love beams in my hand. Gotta clean it up. I've got no cards in hand. Alright guys, that was a lot of gameplay today, so I'm going to head off now. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate you guys for stopping by. Make sure to smash the like button, let me know what you think of the video. Do you guys play One Piece, and what deck do you play? Comment down below. But appreciate it, thank you so much for helping with the watch hours, thank you for stopping by, thanks for the raid Bonnie Z and Albino Manatee, appreciated. And as always guys, I will see yous